We're on the move again. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is a great pick out. Oh, super ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he finish? Delicious from Juve! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17. Entrará al campo. Número 7.
That is a brilliant
Messi.
interception. And that is well cleared. Neymar. Rashford looking to receive it in space. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. He's through here. He's found a way through. Their real chance. And he's stuck it away. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
India leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot could be on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a searching pass. Cross needs to be good. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19. Lo reemplazará. Número 22. Cambio.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Nuno Mendes will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Juve does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 16. Entrará al campo. Número 5. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. And the volley. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
India have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. Shevchenko. Looking for a runner. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Martinez gets it away. Now that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden shapes to shoot, and that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Argentina are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Hakimi has the space to scheme. Foden gets it away. And it's skewed away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific effort! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That looks a good ball through. Andrik has a look and plays it forward. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. Now, can they get him away? Foden proves just a little bit too strong. And it's made its way to him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is as far as it goes. Argentina illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Yamal, spread to the right. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! And we have liftoff. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, a breakthrough already. Schlotterbeck. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gabriel. It's Kimmich. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Gerrard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Martinez. Schlotterbeck. To Martinez. And it's Van Dijk.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's in a great position here. And he's quick to return it. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Rice plays it short. And it's Kimmich. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. He's found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He can run onto that. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. Could be danger here. Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Rice. Oh, good ball! Well, they've got it again. He's got away. There's the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Número 21, Messi.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Van Dijk. Schlotterbeck. And it's De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. He's beaten the last man. Driving forward. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been played through. Yamal, he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Messi. No way he was going to let him past. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a cute ball. A corner it is then. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! That's really well cleared. Oh, super ball. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Martinez tries to play it through. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Rodri, defending was strong and firm. Gerrard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Rice. Oh, he's having a go! Can he get it through? Now it's Son Heung-min. Well read, nice interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Some resolute defending there. Kimmich. He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. Picked out brilliant. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And he welcomes it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And he is deftly away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Van Bronckhorst charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Pass somewhat off target. Van Bronckhorst. Pacho looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now, can they get... Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Número 10.
Time for a change in personnel.
Número 21. Número 16. Entran.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Número 6.
Argentina are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They have...
And Shevchenko! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Kobel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on Messi! Doku. The final 5 minutes. Simeone. Simeone! Lacking in accuracy. Van Bronckhorst looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Looking for the run. Great ball and he's... And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. Doku. And the number on the board is 3. Looking to play him in. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality...
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. Real chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Chad clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is... He's having a shot! That's another chance! And he's lifted it over.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And here's Shevchenko. Yamal! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Memphis Depay. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Caicedo. And it's Memphis Depay. Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Argentina do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
And he was quick to react.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yamal. Yamal, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? Didn't quite work for him. Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Passes coming off in quick succession. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Martinez. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min. Now try to spin that positively. And De Bruyne! Good strike, quite an alarm. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chad with the corner, there first. Argentina are looking to go forward now. The muscular approach does pay off here. Threads one in. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. Can he finish? And he's done it! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that is all they have time for. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Argentina go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Robertson, and it's Son Heung-min. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shevchenko tries a shot! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
está realizando un cambio.
Chad choosing to make the first change. Argentina restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Caicedo. And this is Son Heung-min. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Akanji cuts it out. Rodri. A probing pass. It's Son Heung-min! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Messi.
Quality ball. That has been cut short. Played into space. Robertson providing an outlet. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Robertson driving for... Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Argentina have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cambio.
Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rodri shifted it to the flank. Valverde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance! And he's gone looking for safety.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a searching pass. He's got away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No way through. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's been caught on it. Can he finish? And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Cambio en Argentina.
Valverde has delivered a
Número
really
21.
costly miss. It could have
Número
been their last
16.
chance to win it.
Entran número 2, número 5.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Caicedo, now it's Kane. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. And they get themselves in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's picked it up out wide. Shoots! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So they could be caught out here, and he's managed to get free. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they've done the hard part. Son Heung-min! Keeper's not concerned by that. That should be it. That will be it. Argentina have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Shevchenko, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Argentina have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Argentina really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Edmilson! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Batistuta. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Rodri. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Aimed beyond the defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He'll try from distance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
De Bruyne just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's De Bruyne. And they're back on the ball again. Zanetti. Edmilson. Neither side yet able to find the net. Shapes to shoot! Goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Mito Hollyhock have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Edmilson. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Rodri. Threads one in. And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. He's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Kukçu really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Son Heung-min. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Great vision. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zanetti making good progress.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Looking for the run. Batistuta in with the challenge.
Mito Hollyhock have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shevchenko. Now it's come to nothing. It's a throw-in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Batistuta. Yamal. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu. And Zanetti. And it's Kukçu. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Moved on forwards. Deep into stoppage time. Zanetti. He's found a way through. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Argentina currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Señoras y señores, por favor, arrojen toda la basura en los botes ubicados en las zonas de acceso. Muchas gracias. Cambio.
So we're underway for the second half.
Número 17.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the pass is intercepted. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Brilliant from Sorloth! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Argentina are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, they've got it again. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. And he's quick to get rid. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Thuram with the clearance. Oh, well measured. And that... Oh, he's all alone! He's having a shot! And no mistake! And they're back in front!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Mito Hollyhock with the lead. Mito Hollyhock appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Yamal picks it up out wide. De Bruyne, and the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Yamal. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that has not gone well. The ball has bounced loose now. In towards the back stick. Edmilson! And that has been cleared. And he plays one through. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a hit! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Yamal. That's a good foray he's making.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Might be danger here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the good chance here. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Edmilson really thought he'd scored the set.
Oh, that's ambitious. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Entran número 10, número 2, número 5.
Mito Hollyhock can now introduce the first of their substitutes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi, neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that chance for a shot! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
No, no way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And Shevchenko! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's heaved it away. Argentina now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11.
Mito Hollyhock with the corner. There first.
22.
Mito Hollyhock can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the keeper takes decisive action. De Bruyne. Now it's...
Se agregan
Here's a
3
chance!
minutos al tiempo.
Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Messi.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Now, can they get him away? Sorlot. Oh, it's Sorlot. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Shevchenko. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Spain are looking to break at pace. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's having a go! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Alexander-Arnold really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can they get him away? Solot receives it in a wide position. De Bruyne! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. De Bruyne! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Spain are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This to make it 1-0. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That is good alertness. Messi is always looking to break lines. Shevchenko. Oh, this is a terrific run. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. Argentina do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with...
And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! A finish right from the top draw! And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, where...
Real chance! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Sorloth. De Bruyne. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think
he's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
In with the challenge. He's got away. Sorloth. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Argentina have reclaimed it. De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Argentina go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He won't be happy with that one. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Argentina claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Cambio.
So let's get the ball rolling. Saka. Well, that has not gone well. Rodri. Fermin. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Schlotterbeck.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Saka. Rice. Now he's got space here. Looking for the run. Surlot. And he's there to get it away. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out towards the flank. And he's quick to return it. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So now the difference is 3. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it into space. And that has left him in a heap. Threads one in. Oh, super find. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spain have it back and can go again. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. He's having a pop! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Fermin. Mela looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicked it back promptly. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Dani Olmo. Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's kept it out just. Corner number 2 then. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Taken back almost at once. And it's Lopez. Over to the right flank. Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel cuts it out. Dani Olmo. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Back where it came from. And he's there to belt it away. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Argentina must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Pass somewhat off target. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Ødegaard. And Shevchenko! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Fernandez! No, not the best of headers.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the keeper's given it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Can he get it through? Threads one in. Bernardo Silva. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Dijk. Argentina do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And he's in, must be! Yamal! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And it's been shipped out wide. Son Heung-min. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. De Bruyne. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's worked it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. Schlotterbeck. Surlot. And that is expertly dealt with. So, third corner of the game.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what a ball! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Surlot, oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Schlotterbeck. And that's another good win of the ball. Pacho. This looks promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Incoming delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well read, nice interception. Schlotterbeck. Ball's gone out of play.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's managed to get free. Ødegaard. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bayer Leverkusen are looking unguarded here, just about getting away with it.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Shoots! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And It's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Decent chance! Argentina get their fourth corner. He's rising! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So could they be onto something here? Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ødegaard gets into a good position. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better.
Chance! And he's found the net! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Shevchenko.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until...
Solid! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Looking for the run. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Yamal.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Andrik. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal given the lift of his goal. De Bruyne. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. No, it's come to nothing. Rudiger. No way through. And he shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's destined for the flank. Now this could be a chance. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Argentina need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And this is Shevchenko. And that's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And he's quick to snatch it back. De Bruyne. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And a header! And another try! Goal! Argentina! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 16 minutes is...
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Yamal, and he's picked out the run. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great vision. Van Dijk. Raul. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Well, they're certainly pressing with... It's Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. There will be a throw-in. Laporte. No way through. Great ball if he can get there. He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiol. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Raya. And they win it back. He's gone for goal. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal.
That's good play from him.
And it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Shevchenko! Son Heung-min clears without hesitation. Solot. And this is Shevchenko.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, good finish. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Good driving run. And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is all they have time for. Argentina are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides. Argentina have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's not got that quite right. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. That's a little off target. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Shevchenko. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal! Goal! Argentina! And the message is clear. The only way is up. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now that's well seen too.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Neatly clipped into space. That is good alertness. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And he's quick to get rid.
Substitutions taking place.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Son Heung-min. Shevchenko! No, just not quite. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And there's a goal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 11, Andrei
Argentina
Shevchenko.
go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
Son Heung-min! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Argentina palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Van Dijk. Camavinga. A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's Raul! Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Long ball looking to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that pass isn't the best. Some really good ball movement. Played out wide. Raul. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Shevchenko! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's gone loose. Goes for a shot! It's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shevchenko steaming forward at pace. Played into space.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi gets a foot in here. Now it's Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. Raul. That's the keeper's ball. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's running through. Oh, great chance! And that has flown over. Serginho. Mbappe. And that is that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team.
Argentina are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, there was a time when broken metatarsals became an integral part of the story surrounding England's bid to conquer the world, and this man suffered that fate back in 2002. And it was a major national trauma at the time.
It was, but such was the presence and influence of David Beckham because of what he did in qualifying for the tournament too, Peter.
Tries from distance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Now oh, good climb! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Beckham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Terrific effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Guti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That pass isn't the best. He's having a hit! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries one from range. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Sorloth just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And he's managed to get free. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Decent chance! Looking for the run. Now it's Sorloth, and it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne, played out to the left flank. Plenty to aim at. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that's another chance! And he's stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams...
Beckham! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
No way through. Guti. Closing in on goal.
And Guti! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Mbappe.
Beckham! Beckham! A collective sigh of... Oh, terrible! And the shot!
Well, it's a fair try, but just off target. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, terrible pass. And this is Son Heung-min. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Threads one in.
Mbappe! Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Beckham.
He's got away. And a chance!
Sorloth dominates aerially so often. Haaland chasing after it.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Haaland shoots! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has found a way through. Goes for a shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
And that brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through. Brahim Diaz. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Chance, surely! In he goes again! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Número 7.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Well, we always look the favourite there. Can he get on the end of this? They're urging him to shoot. That is lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed into the box.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Surlot. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min. And the finish! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's a promising position. Driven in, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Big chance! And a neat finish! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Guti. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's lost his man here. Steaming. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cambio en Argentina. Número 19. Número 16. Entran.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Número 5.
Can he get it through? De Ligt makes the interception.
throw-in. Can he get onto this? Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Now it's Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted, distributed tidily. That's a throw. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kane. Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mendes is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
De Ligt. Foden. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Se van a jugar 6
De Ligt.
minutos de compensación.
Beckenbauer. Parla. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe! Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking. Produces a cross. Parla. Cafu. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. And this is Messi.
Oh, can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. That's the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Argentina are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Barcelona have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfields.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's having a go! It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Kane. Kessié. And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Shevchenko. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. De Bruyne looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Not the most accurate pass.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. Alexander-Arnold. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho's cross. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And that's a throw-in. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! Played down the flank. Surlot. Camavinga clears without hesitation. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries one from range. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kessié.
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's got away, driven in, defending of the desperate variety. Solot can be a real threat inside the box. Solot looking to receive it in space. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, that's fabulous. Corner number 2 then. De Bruyne goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal, Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's stuck it away. Argentina are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Threads one in. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened here? That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal
Argentina
21.
get the second half started. Messi. Fernandez. Into the channel. And that was asking for too much. Rodri clears. Taken back almost at once. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
But he's cut it out. Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Solot. Spread to the right. Swung over. And the volley. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rodri. To Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona with the lead. Serginho. Incoming delivery. Van Dijk can get it clear. Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe tries to clear. Now the ball in. Yamal is onto this. And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out to the left flank. The cross. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender...
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Gol del Barcelona.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
El dorsal 21.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Messi. Well read.
And the danger is averted.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. He's found a way through. And that is well cleared. Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 9.
Just a quarter of an hour to
Serán
play.
sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
And it's De
El
Bruyne.
dorsal 23. Se va a realizar
Foot
un cambio
in.
de jugadores.
They want to be...
And one more try! And how did he not put that away?
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Corner number 3 coming up.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Shot at goal! Another one of football's and how moments.
Might want to be careful there.
Great vision. Piqué calmly anticipates. Now it's Valverde. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. It's a really well-measured ball. Foden.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. This is the time you need that pace.
Kessié. 5 minutes left on the clock. Serginho has it out wide and in space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Sabitzer. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Shevchenko. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. Kessié! And he's gone looking for safety. Schlotterbeck. Martinez. Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. There will be 4 extra minutes. Messi. Oh, well played. That's gone for a throw-in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the...
And a header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Argentina are looking to go forward now. That's a sharp pass. And shifted it to the flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Akanji wins the duel this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found space here. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Forwards and with intent. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Shoots! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Rodri demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Alexander-Arnold.
Can he finish?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi.
And Messi! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
And the finish! Off the post!
Messi is the team's great visionary. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find.
Chance! In he goes again! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He'll try from distance!
Backward it goes.
Takes a shot!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Argentina are 3 down and...
Oh, that's ambitious. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Corner number 2 then. Unai Simon claims comfortably.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's De Bruyne. And he has been fouled there. So, what can they come up with here?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Shevchenko.
And it's been hooked away.
He's found a way through.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. It's Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rodri.
Looking for the run.
Van Dijk.
And this is De Bruyne.
Yamal.
And they win it back again.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten, and the shot! And a neat finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And it's Fernandes.
And he's got away from him. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Pete.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Señoras y señores, Se permite fumar solamente en las áreas indicadas en el mapa. Gracias.
So we're underway for the second half.
Argentina really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Oh, that's a key interception. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to get it clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, it's come loose. De Bruyne. Guardiola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinez trying to keep this in. Shevchenko absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Messi! And he's heaved it away. No, again there's no way through. Now he's running away. Great chance! And he's stuck it away. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's not got that quite right. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice bit of trickery. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Yamal's cross. Van Dijk gets it away. And here's Diaz. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. And it's Cucurella. Shot at goal! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows.
Could be danger here. He is, goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be it. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Joe! Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Keeper has taken decisive action. Son Heung-min, that has been cut short. Argentina still without a single shot on target. Takes a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that is a little undercooked. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away? Son Heung gets his head on it! Goal! Argentina! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And De Bruyne! Oh, that wasn't far away. Yamal. João Neves. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Spread it left. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cucurella picks it up now. Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil have their second corner now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Bergkamp. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can clear their lines. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Bergkamp. Juve. Wonderful save by Martinez. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alaba. Roberto Carlos is looking to... He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. That's rather hopeful. Half-time getting close now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Well, that's... Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now that looks a decent ball, and he welcomes it in. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Argentina with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Diaz! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And another try! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He leaps for it! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
An uncompromising challenge. That's going to go a long way. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Martinez.
Gets it away. Oh no, what has happened here? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Real chance! It's in! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Diaz.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And the volley.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Son Heung-min. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
And the finish!
And he thumps it clear. And here's Yamal.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And there's the shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
De Bruyne considers his options.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
That's a little off target.
Now it's Bergkamp. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Tries a shot! And the difference is still 1, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Substituição.
That has not gone well. Argentina have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Van Dijk.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Very much into the last knockings. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Diaz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Camisa 18, camisa 22, camisa 15, camisa 4. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 25.
Aims beyond the defence. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's a good ball out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The final seconds now. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mignon claims comfortably. And we're done.
Argentina can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Martinez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Israel.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Spence has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
That has not gone well. Can he spark a counter here?
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
And Martinez! There's the shot!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Israel with the corner, they're first.
He's having a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Solot clears, and it's been hooked away. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Vinicius Jr.
And he whips in across. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he shoots! Goal! Israel!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Convertido en el minuto 15. Número 21.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That is ended up in no man's land.
Martinez! Martinez! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Número 18.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's had a shot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vinicius Junior's cross.
Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Oh, well played. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lovely, now then. Argentina are 3 down and sinking. Well, there's the clearance. Spence. Oh, good spread. Kvaratskhelia. So, what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. It's gone for a throw-in. De Bruyne in with the challenge. Rice with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Son Heung-min. Martinez. Kvaratskhelia. And he's picked out the run.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's played through for him. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Solot unable to make it happen for all his good. Good chance here. It's run loose. Who's going to? Oh, what has happened here? Played into the ball. Yamal! He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rice. And Spence. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spence probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. A good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he was alert to it. Spence. Saliba. Pass is just off target. And they win it back again. Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Israel.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again. Argentina not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Rice. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Good read, needed to be. Can he get it through?
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that was vital. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Spence is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played in. And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot a goal! And the keeper can swallow it up.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now there's a fine ball. Israel needed that. They takes a shot. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 19, número 16. Entran número 10, Messi. Número 7, número 22, número 6.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Simeone. And he was quick to react. Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. He's a sharp little ball here. Has to go back here. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Spence. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played, well played. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Andrick. De Bruyne. Messi in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. And Messi! Oh, brilliant save.
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, this is a very good run.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Minutos de compensación.
Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, terrible mistake.
But he's well positioned here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's away we go then.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Schlotterbeck. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross field.
Schlotterbeck. Knocks it into space. And he thumps it clear. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Decent chance! No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Camavinga. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges? He's given it away! And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's the throw. Good steal, he just read it. Koundé. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Here's Rodri. Now it's Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And there's green grass ahead of him. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. Schlotterbeck is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Looking for options for movement. And he plays one through. Fernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Camavinga. Kubasi. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Marino. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And it's Serginho. Rodri. Schlotterbeck. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Van Dijk. And Kubasi. That has been slung wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. Very nicely done. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Serginho. Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Rosario are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Surlot. Oh, cracking ball. Merino. And that's been won straight back. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. The second period is underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Van Dijk, Rodri, and it's Fernandes. And it's Marino. Schlotterbeck did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Koundé. Now it's Marino. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Marino. Rodri, spread out to the left. Messi is always looking to break lines.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Messi. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Well, there's the clearance. And that's a throw-in. De Bruyne gets it away. There's the crossfield ball. Messi. Nice control. And Messi! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that has not gone well. Played back towards his own goal. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Now he's off and running. Rodri, Fernandes wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And the volley. That was quite a hit. Serginho. Camavinga. Serginho. And it's Rodri. Merino, never out of the action for very long. It's come to nothing.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17. Lo reemplazará. Número 10. Messi.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pinches it off him. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Into the last quarter of an hour. Koundé. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Número 20. Número 15. Número 19. Entran número 7. Número 22. Número 8. Número 6.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is a little undercooked.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
No, he's not getting past him there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koundé did well to stay calm there. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. And he's only too happy to take that back. And Serginho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of it.
There's the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Always onto this. Silvestre. Here's found the Yamal!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Kaká.
He's one up, shot a goal! And that's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Son Heung-min.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Now it's Schneider. It's a searching pass. And this is Hullet. And this is...
He's had a shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for the run.
Hullet is onto this.
Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Sorloth. Argentina already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. That has ended up in no man's land. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And Hullet! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Bullish header!
Hullet finds himself offside.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That looks a cracking ball. Offside again. Tries to pass it through. Kaká! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min. Baresi cuts it out. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Now that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kaká. No, he's not getting past him there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Kaká. And there's green grass ahead. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has been slung wide. Now it's Kaká. He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Basten! Oh, denied at the last.
Van Basten really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Silvestre. Looking tidy in possession here. And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The ball has bounced loose now. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. And it's Kaka. Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. That'll be a corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número
Liverpool
17.
have their second corner
Número
now.
11. Entran
Last-ditch defending, but
número
that'll
10.
do.
Messi.
Well, that tackle was
7.
certainly sturdy. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Now it's Solot. Solot looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good-looking ball.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they win it back again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's burst through. That's very neat. It's Van Basten! And it's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Gol.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20. Número 15. Número 19. Entran número 22. Número 8. Número 6.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. And a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now it's Kaka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Could be danger here. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Silvestre. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? He lifts the roof!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Great defending, strong and determined. That ball looks a good one. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Liverpool have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's managed to get free. Forced to go back.
Oh, that's... Tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Well, there's the clearance. Shot could be on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that's gone loose. Great vision. Van Basten. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Looking to play him in. Well, that's an excellent interception. Simeone. Strong running down that left flank. That's going to go a long way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?